fiesta reptiliana, es verdad, ahora tenemos que ir a la fiesta esa. Vale, voy a mirar un momento esto. Que... rejuvenecimiento sangriento. Restaura 4 puntos de salud por cada enemigo que esté en estado de sufrimiento. Mía. Coste 2. Hombre, esto renta. Mejora disponible. Agonía. Meto esto.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
A ver, no tenemos nada que hacer, o sea que
Yes, let's go and see if I do
vamos
fit in.
tirando.
In that case, I'll go get changed too. Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Una elección muy a la moda. Darle las gracias. Nah, vamos a ser buenos, va.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Yes, we're expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
No sé por qué noto tirín.
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
See you there.
Hemos avistado un salutor. Los salutors son como Bueno, los seres sobrenaturales estos, por hacer alguna analogía, son como en yoyos, pero salvando las distancias. Es que noto algo raro y no sé por qué. Y no puedo poner el vsync porque generación de fotograma disponible. Ahora sí.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Excuse me, do you mean Governor General Scowan's daughter?
Well, who else? The debutante of the season.
Have you just crawled out from under a rock?
Old Scowen and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligiashulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
La hija del gobernador general. Sofía Georgievna Escalón. Es la debutante de este año y le encanta el interés que recibe. Es una joven de la alta sociedad a la que le encanta la atención. Eso está claro.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Well, there we have it.
Esa es tu respuesta.
And I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
Vamos a defender el honor de nuestra hermana.
What are you going to do about it?
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
¿Qué por aquí? El cuadro ese. Póster de la sesión de espiritismo. Madame Samira. La superficie del póster irá de... Dentro de la jaula dorada hay una ave exótica que me mira con sus brillantes y pequeños ojos negros.
Well, well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Shulsky.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulsky.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really?
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a Thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A Thaumaturge. Don't worry.
Taumatólogo, ¿sabes?
But now you do.
Well, it depends on what kind of trick you show us, Mr. Shulsky.
Decirle que sabes sobre la jaula dorada.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Provocarles un poco. Vamos, Juan.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
Forgive me, ladies, for teasing you like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None, especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
I need
Vale,
to
nos
slip
marchamos.
away for a moment.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Encuentra a la persona que porta la marca que busca el salutor salvaje. Encuentra a Svetlana en su apartamento.
What are you looking for?
Ahora sí. Forzar a Sergi a pelear.
Pardon me, gentle.
Pero no deberíamos liarla. Si la liamos seguro que pasa algo. Bueno, voy a ir arriba. No, lo mejor es si la lío. Hay que defender el orgullo de nuestra hermana. El honor. Todas las puertas están cerradas. ¿Y esto?
Mr. Shulsky?
Oh, el cara quemada
I
ese.
didn't expect to see you here, of all
Del
places.
cementerio.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
¿Qué te trae al Imperial? La sociedad de Varsovia.
I could ask you the same question.
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
Do you know these circles well?
They're not hard to figure out. A gang of none-too-bright layabouts, chasing amusement after amusement after amusement.
Do you feel part of that gang?
I'm not one of them. And neither are you. Nor was your father.
Porque tampoco lo fue tu padre.
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
A ver, da igual si le decimos una cosa u otra, ¿no?
I'm not worthy. My sister brought me along out of pity, I think.
And so, Miss Ligia is here too.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
Yeah.
What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Shulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Ligia ended up with the entire inheritance.
¿Cómo cojones sabe eso?
How do you know all these things?
People talk, I listen. That's all.
Who are you, really?
Just someone who wants to enjoy himself at a party.
Uy, este esconde algo.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Shulsky.
Yes, I'm sure.
No me gusta ni un pelo ese tío. Es el típico que está callado todo el rato y no quieres tener cerca porque luego las clava bien por la espalda. El muy cabrón. Ese tipo de gente, cuidado. Svetlana. ¿Y qué más hay? Madame Samira.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Aquí hay un huevo de cosas, Madame Samira.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautsky replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orwoffs.
Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party.
See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
Soirée.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
And believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
How is it, being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
I've already met several distinguished guests. Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of this season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skowen herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Szulski, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
Sugerencias sutiles. Svetlana se niega a hablar con confianza conmigo. Puede que esté ansiosa por todas las orejas ávidas por escuchar un cotilleo que nos rodean. No obstante, puedo sentir que quiere contarme algo. Quizá debería vigilar el entorno y aprovechar la situación idónea para poder sacarle algo. Pero había otra persona aquí. No. Vale.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
Quería leer eso, pero bueno. También es una taumaturga. Es consciente de la presencia de Vélez y quiere hacerse con él, por lo que no le hace ni pizca de gracia que haya otro taumaturgo merodeando por aquí. Quiere hacerse con el salutor a toda costa. Por ello trata de disuadirme de continuar con mi caza. Pues se va a quedar con las ganas.
Your siren is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Salutor de Samira tiene un aspecto impresionante, de eso no cabe duda. Cuadra muy bien con su aura de misterio. En Samira se esconde una taumaturga acompañada por Sirin, un salutor tan intrigante como ella. Su papel como medium le permite frecuentar reuniones sociales como esta que atraen a Veles, el salutor que anda buscando.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
I noticed a wild salutor here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this salutor? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with a flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
La taumaturga lo tenía todo planeado.
So should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Sigue los pensamientos de Svetlana.
I felt something. Where is it?
Hay cenizas y restos de una carta quemada en el hierro del horno. Sus manos, casi siempre firmes, estaban temblando cuando su mirada se posaba en las palabras escritas. Él la estaba vigilando, eso ya lo sabía. Pero ¿por qué se atrevió a amenazarla? Presa del pánico, tiró la nota al horno. Una pena que librarse de su acosador no fuera tan fácil. Los restos quemados contienen la preocupación del autor por la condición de Svetlana, escrito en un tono aparentemente amable. La nota acaba con una amenaza indirecta que implica un deseo de intervenir. Se podría comprar un pequeño vuelo. El afecto y la gratitud de una mujer cubierto por los sentimientos de culpa de otra. Aunque fue un regalo sincero de la zarina, Svetlana siente remordimientos cada vez que lo ve. La seda es suave y fría al tacto. El tejido porta los recuerdos Stanislav. El tejido porta los recuerdos de los deseos de alegría, pasión y la necesidad de sentirse a salvo. Dos personas encontraron cobijo el uno con el otro en este lugar, y esas dos personas fueron Svetlana y nuestro padre. La seda lo recuerda todo. Los planes indefinidos, las dudas que los asaltaban, la sensación de paz de que todo era como debía ser y otra miriada de pensamientos caóticos provocados por la pasión que prefiero no descubrir. La cera fundida porta los recuerdos del duelo mezclados con el miedo. Sin embargo, estas emociones se ocultaron rápidamente gracias a su compostura. Esta vela es el mejor adiós para el fallecido que Svetlana pudo permitirse. Me iba a dejar algo. Cofre de viaje. Parece como nuevo, pero está desgastado por el tiempo. Seguramente pese mucho. El cofre está listo para salir. Svetlana metió y sacó sus objetos personales del mismo. Debido a su ansiedad y sus dudas, ¿debería hacer las maletas e irse? De nuevo, una mano cansada vuelve a cerrar el cofre vacío y decide seguir esperando. Conclusión, los miedos de Svetlana. No es de extrañar que Svetlana no quisiera hablar si tiene miedo a que alguien la vigile de cerca, sobre todo si alguien sabe demasiado sobre ella y sus deseos reprimidos de escapar. Además tuvo una aventura con mi padre. Puede que consiga hacer que confíe en mí. Luego le preguntaré por lo que he venido aquí. El Grimorio Negro.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him, that's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
I know what they are.
Todo eso
I'd
para
like to
decir la
know what they
policía
want.
secreta.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet something has changed. Your feelings of guilt. Do they have something to do with Tsarina Alexandra?
With the whole empire, Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Vamos a seguir presionándola.
Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
you think the Ochrana killed my father?
Your father was crushed by a building. I don't think that's how the Ochrana works.
Perhaps you're right.
Ya, el colapso de un edificio, claro.
What do you intend to do now?
Nothing. The soirees will continue. Society has come to expect it. Everything will stay the same. I myself shall manage.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
There's nothing there.
My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
El saluto.
I know you. I remember you from books. What's your name? Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
El arcano mayor del tarot, con el número 0, el loco. La carta arte con las emociones imprimidas en ella. La taumaturge ha puesto toda la hostilidad que ha podido reunir en la carta. Hostilidad que se dirige hacia mí. Quizá debería unirme a la sesión de espiritismo, pero solo por molestar.
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
Sí, y nos mira a nosotros. Necesito mente 3. Mente... Ah, pero no tengo... Me falta tener al bicho desbloqueado para poder seguir avanzando. Lástima. Hay tanta información que acaba resultando un poco abrumador. No suelo decirlo porque generalmente no me suele pasar.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn.
A ver.
Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Decirle que no conoces las reglas de este juego.
First, please tell me the rules of this game.
Of course, I'm being silly. After all, you've been away a long time. It's simple. Each player in turn must admit a truth or accept a dare. Anyone who doesn't must drop out of the game and thereby loses. And I don't like to lose.
I would guess that to you, a dare would be the lesser of two evils.
How very perceptive. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
I accept.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
I'll take a look around.
Jarrón decorativo, está por encima del piano, pero no tiene flores. El jarrón refleja... Sergei no puede evitar pensar sobre Sofía. Le importa tanto que haría cualquier cosa por él. Pero no puede entender por qué Sofía no corresponde a sus sentimientos, lo cual le frustra. Me considera un rival por la admiración de Sofía. Se sentó en el sofá observando a la multitud. Ella, que suele ser juguetona y picarona, sintió un abrumador sentimiento de vacío en aquel momento, algo que era nuevo para ella, un sentimiento de soledad, una necesidad de encajar en algún sitio. No obstante, solo le duró un segundo, luego volvió a sus tretas usuales. Vasos vacíos. Trago, otro trago y otro trago más. Maxim no para de beber alcohol mientras observa a sus alrededores, en particular a las damas y deseando compañía. Y para colmo, Irina está más guapa que nunca. Maxim se siente solo, como todos de vez en cuando. Trata de ahogar sus penas en alcohol, pero consigue el efecto contrario. Sus sentimientos están enfocados en la magia de Sofía Escalón, Irina. Irina ha atado hojas de palma en su dedo presa de la soledad o las ha arrancado de forma discreta, sumida en sus pensamientos. La pantomima de Sofía y Maxim. Puede que vaya a hablar con él, pero no lo hará. Afligida por las dudas, fue incapaz de dar su primer paso. Las dudas evitan que Irina tome una decisión. Se siente destrozada. Por una parte le gustaría dejarse llevar y pasar un tiempo con Maxim, pero por otro lado es incapaz de decidirse. Por eso se encuentra en una especie de limbo, sopesando todos los posibles escenarios en su cabeza.
They are getting impatient. What have you found out?
Vamos a hacer el papel de chivato del módulo.
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is. And what does our dear Maxim think of that?
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
Oh, I knew it!
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dare together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Pregunta importante. Sofía parece estar jugando conmigo. No para de preguntarme sobre cosas privadas, buscando fuerza en su impertinencia. Yo me pregunto si está jugando con Víctor Szulski o con Víctor Szulski el Thaumaturgo. Y ahora toco una verdad. ¿Estás viendo a alguien?
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you. Therefore, the salutor chased Sofia Scowen and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw.
Tras el juego de verdad o atrevimiento, algo titiló alrededor de Sofía Escalón. Una marca causada por sus manipulaciones. Todo encaja. Sofía tiene tendencia por la alta sociedad y a jugar con los demás.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Viktor Szulski.
The last Shulsky to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune. Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife. But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
Piensas hacerte cargo de la empresa de tu padre, ¿verdad? A ver, marcharse, admitir de corazón que sabes que Ligia sabe lo que está haciendo, decir que respetas la voluntad de tu padre, mencionar a la esposa de Puchalski.
Gentlemen, my sister knows what she's doing. Across the world, women rule over entire societies, like Great Britain. Do you remember Queen Victoria?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Amenazarles con taumaturgia. Decirles que has tenido problemas mentales. Decir gracias. A mí un calvito con aires de grandeza no me va a tocar los huevos.
It's true. I'm completely nuts. I can't tell what's true and what's a bluff.
Good luck with your business, miss.
Yeah. Now I can forget about anyone wanting to say a word to me.
Me han calentado.
You've always got me. Listen, as far as those two are concerned, I just didn't like how they were treating you.
I'm used to it, Victor. Their words don't bother me. I can cope. Any progress with Svetlana?
Mencionar a Madame Samira.
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Qué extraño. Ligia no le suelen gustar nada los cotilleos y suele ser la primera en quejarse de sus comportamientos. Lo que dijo de Svetlana puede haber sido obra del salutor.
Did you know that Papa had an affair with the host of this party?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. As sure as the Thaumaturge can be. I felt what he felt when, well, you know.
Oh, stop! That's disgusting. Quickly, change the subject.
Y ahora se pone a dar detalles en plan, no, pero espérate que no he acabado. Ella y papá estaban...
Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawon can't stand thaumaturges.
Observación. Advertencia. Al gobernador general Escalón no le hacen demasiada gracia los taumaturgos. ¿Por qué no me sorprende? Otra persona que nos ve como una extraña amenaza. Conclusión. Sofía Escalón. Las maquinaciones de la hija de Escalón la han convertido en una favorita de las élites. Sus estratagemas siempre crean distracciones y cosas de las que cotillear. Ahora mismo yo soy el centro de sus jueguecitos. Está tratando de que hable mal de su padre, que odia a los taumaturgos, o es solo una coartada para enmascarar su soledad.
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist. I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Madame has spotted a salutor that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutor?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Su nombre es Veles. Veles es el señor del inframundo en la mitología eslava. También es un dios de las riquezas y de las mentiras. La soierie es su lugar idóneo para alimentarse, incitar y manipular. Veles, el maquinador, se ha visto atraído por la marca de la manipuladora Sofía Escalón. Para poder atraparle, tendré que seguir sus reglas a rajatabla, lo que implica hacer que Sofía se vea envuelta en una situación turbia. Presiento que se avecina un escándalo inevitable.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
I am. That's why I haven't made up my mind. You enjoying yourself in this viper's den?
The vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going.
Hora de la sesión de espiritismo.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with his souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
No le ha hecho mucha gracia.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
¿Estás pensando en alguien especial al que quieras invocar?
leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls!
Os lo imploro, las almas.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Stand here, right now!
I accept the challenge right now.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Would a duel make you happy, miss? Between this poor man and me?
Are you all going to fight now?
Choose a location.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yes, I think so too.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Qué pena.
Spare yourself the trouble. It was a fair fight.
But I don't intend to hold you here. Truth be told, I even feel sorry for you.
What does that mean?
Rid yourself of the pride you've got within. Otherwise, it will lead you to the gallows.
Enough of this. There's a salut awaiting for me.
Enjoy him, fool.
Vale. A ver. Rápido. Desviación. Y no. Vale, este está en la mierda. Vale, nos aplica el sangrado. Recuperamos. Es terminado. Ahora me llegará el efecto negativo. Ataque planeado. Espera. Ah, no, sí. Ingerido. Herido. Están en el 50%. Cada enemigo adicional con estado de sufrimiento aumenta el daño infligido en esta ronda. Cuantos menos puntos tenga una enemigo, más rápida será la velocidad de la batalla. Le he metido un bufo. Vale, me he metido sangrado. Sangrado por 2. Aquí no he sido muy inteligente, la verdad. Espera. Putada aquí, me van a matar. Me quito el sangrado. Vale, le da bufo. Ah, vale, genial. Mierda, puto sangrado en los cojones. Restaura. Vale. Restaura. Y me quita el sangrado. Restauramos algo de vida, aunque sean 4 puntos. Quitamos sangrado. Vale. Vale. Uf. Cúrame la madre que te parió. Buah, estoy jodidísimo. Estoy ultra mega jodido. Vale, no. Estoy de puta madre. De putísima madre. Vale. Me meto esto y me quito el sangrado. Otra vez sangrado, el puro pesado. Está muertísimo. Facilito.
Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Decir que es por culpa de la marca de Sofía. Admitirles que todo ha sido culpa tuya. Pedirle perdón a Sergei.
Please don't worry. From now on, everything will be fine.
Fine? Sir, you must have slept through the last quarter of an hour.
Sophia, listen. I freed you from a flaw that...
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
What is this rubbish about a flaw, my dear Mr. Shulsky? You got me riled up and now you're trying to weasel out? A real schemer you are.
Wait, it was you Mr. Puhalski was talking about.
What was he saying?
That you're a bore, a troublemaker, and a pest. Let's go.
Objetivo evidente, Nada, aguantamos.
me like that?
Mr. Shulsky, are you all right?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
Bueno, se ha liado un
See,
poquito, la verdad.
you can always count on Mr. Konechkin.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
Pero era inevitable. Creo.
Thank you for an interesting evening.
De nada. Es que en verdad tampoco hemos hecho nada. Podríamos habernos peleado desde el principio con el Sergei ese. No lo hemos hecho. Dejaré que se enfade.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Fine.
Konechkin is up to something.
Victor, if not for him, he really helped us tonight.
Sí, muchísimo.
I don't want to talk about it tonight. Good night.
Los salutors capturados, pero no domados, no obedecerán tus órdenes. Dirígete a Rasputín para domarlos. Vale.
The telephone. Hello?
Hello? Hello. Victor?
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
Is there any specific reason why you're calling me?
I wanted to... I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
Maybe now would be a good time to explain it, since you're calling.
It's not something to discuss over the phone. They keep switching those lines. You never know who's listening.
All right, so where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
Percepción disminuida. Voy a ver a Rasputín para curarte. Para Víctor Shulsky, por favor, ven al cementerio en cuanto puedas. Es urgente. Y Asenti Sokol, enterrador. Póster. La Asociación de Técnicos de Varsovia le invita a asistir a una serie de ponencias impartidas por los mejores inventores, técnicos y científicos polacos. Tendrán lugar cada jueves a las 7 p.m. en la sede de la asociación en la calle Powaskowska 59, entrada 20 kopecks. sí te la debo eso.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit.
Holy icon.
Tables.
Do you... Then...
This buried...
I think...
For...
Don't...
Vampires.
What?
Vampire.
It's what...
Goodbye.
They have... please, tell your friends on...
Hello.
Indeed, fanciable.
Up close, I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
Darte la vuelta. No os voy a dar el gusto.
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5...
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Peleita.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
Peleemos, pues. Vale, nos están poniendo bastante fino. Fuck. Hostia, estoy jodido. Me matan. Estoy muerto. ¿Dónde me he dejado? Vale. Vida de habitante. O sea que tengo que hablar con Rasputin, sí, eso. Vale, pues ahora este. Hace que cada ataque contra el enemigo inflija el máximo daño posible. Ahí he rejado mucho. soy buenísimo. Muerto.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will I tell sir and madam?
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Intriguing.
Los Nadarzinski, pese a no ser muy grandes, impresionante. Está muy bien amueblado con muebles que demuestran sus riquezas. Un momento, un momento. La familia Nadarzinski. Los Nadarzinski son una familia acomodada y próspera. Viven una vida tranquila y tienen amigos en las altas esferas. No es de extrañar que Rasputin los haya elegido. Parece que se ha ganado su favor al cuidar de Aniela, que sufre de una enfermedad nerviosa.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Nadarzinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful
Voy a pintar la
funeral.
señora.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Do you see him? He's remarkable.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself. You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open to you.
Un momento, misiones secundarias. Reduce la concentración. Daño accidental. Otorga un 50% de probabilidades de disminuir la concentración del enemigo en 2. Planificación perfecta. Velocidad. Aplica a ti mismo. Acelera tu próxima acción una ronda. O herida debilitante. Vale, herida debilitante. Habla con el enterrador.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Las malas. Primero siempre las malas.
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Individuos sospechosos cerca de la tumba familiar. El enterrador de Powasky no ha podido echarlos, así que ha cerrado el cementerio y nadie puede visitarlo hasta que yo llegue.
Darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
And who are you, anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now. But I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it. Get him!
Vale, pelea. Uno menos. Y otro menos. No se ha roto la concentración, vale. Pensaba que este iba a morir ya. Bueno, no pasa nada. Meto esto. Y metemos esto. La puta cara. Vale, está fiambre.
Let's take a look around.
Los torpes intentos de abrir la puerta de la tumba fueron en vano. Una herramienta tan tosca como la persona que la usó. El acero resuena con un deseo de destruir lo que es extraño, corrompido por magia y desconocido, justo como ordenó la SAF. En los tiempos de los levantamientos y las epidemias de cólera, un rastro reciente de pintura se eleva sobre otros recuerdos de los que la estatua ha sido mudo testigo. La temblorosa mano del viudo, buscando apoyo, sus vibraciones impregnan los ladrillos con una mezcla de repulsión y dolor causados por la visión del cuerpo de su mujer, que había sido enterrada recientemente sobre el ataúd abierto. Y algo más por aquí. Aquí. Va de retro demonios.
Let's wait. So, did you miss the city? Me neither. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time. Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
En la terriblemente fría lápida, el enterrador ha dejado oraciones y una preocupación que vaga por el mármol.
I felt something. Where is it?
La preocupación de que los muertos no descansen en paz no es natural. ¿Hay por aquí el ruidito?
I felt something. Where is it?
Hey, Valush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn.
Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Are you from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve, it's a Steve.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
Lo que os vais a llevar va a ser un buen ostión. Vale, me mete sangrado. Buscamos el sangrado. Vale, nos pillamos planificación perfecta.
There's something odd nearby.
Tiré el mango desgastado irradia miedo y alarma recientes. Alguien ha soltado la herramienta a toda prisa en cuanto ha oído pasos que se acercaban. ¿Sorprendido a alguien? El enterrador. Esto no es ningún milagro ni el apocalipsis inminente. Los cuerpos resucitados cuentan con la ayuda de un bromista que no solo conoce el sitio, sino que trabaja aquí. La pregunta es, ¿por qué lo hace? El enterrador debería conocerlo.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech? He's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Nunca he escuchado esa palabra.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
La Sociedad Anti-Thaumaturge de Varsovia la ha tomado con mi padre. Normalmente no me importaría, pero actúan de una forma tan desagradable que los he puesto en mi lista negra. Para averiguar más sobre ellos, debería encontrar a su agitador cerca del cementerio de Powązki.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Sí que tengo misiones, ¿no? Ocurre algo cerca de la tumba.
Have you been feeling...
Yes!
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens...
Yes!
Todo eso es culpa de la temperomancia. No es más que magia negra, maldiciones y energía malévola.
You don't believe it? Here's proof. Ever since that Temperomancer was buried here, the dead have been rising from the graves. It's a sign that the apocalypse is coming. For more details on the rapidly coming end times, please visit our office.
Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician Temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
No sé si es que repite lo que dicen como un papagayo o si es que lo cree de veras. Aunque él no es el líder de la SAB, tengo que llegar al fondo del asunto.
I must disagree with some of your points.
Like what?
Wives are becoming hysterical. There's a simple answer for that. If I had a half-witted husband like that, I'd lose it too. Better go home and think about whether you're catering to all of their needs, like real men should, rather than running around these rallies. You! When was the last time you took care of your wife properly?
It's been a while. I'll go apologize to her.
Actually, I'll go too. To my Halincia.
What have you done? Who am I going to speak to now?
Hello, sweet secret.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12, pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician!
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
¿Tenemos una conversación educada o lidiamos con ellos a la antigua usanza?
I have come here to settle the score with the vampires and fanatics. And I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates, your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
We won't let you down.
Vamos a divertirnos un rato. Vale, son 4. Restaura 10 puntos de salud, ¿eh? Va, seguro. Uno menos. 45 de daño.
That's enough, you demon. You've proved to everyone that you're a menace to humankind.
Even a small kitten may scratch when provoked.
See? He's already messing with our minds. That demagogue is turning everything on its head. Cover your ears so that he doesn't poison your minds. Do you want to keep lying?
Toma, hostia.
All you skeptics, look! Have you seen this Thaumaturge? I have witnesses!
Mr. Konieczny, you're our hero. Down with Thaumaturge.
A ver, ese arrebato de ira no ha ayudado. No ha servido mucho a nuestro favor, pero se lo merecía. Me he quedado a gusto. Entradas, también habla con el enterrador. Vamos.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around.
Did you send them to hell where they belong?
They ask for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister.
Thank you for looking kindly. If you do expire some, God bless Mr.
Mr. Shulsky. El precio de la amistad. Vamos a hablar con nuestro tío. ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Aquí? Ah, creo que de aquí había venido. Sí, el hotel ese.
Hi, Victor. Something held me up. Have you been waiting long?
Just a moment.
Welcome back to our favorite square. A lot of good memories, hmm?
That's true, I do have fond memories of this place.
You were so small. You, Ligia, and Petya would always race from the droshky to the booth.
And then we'd hold up the entire line until we finally decided what filling we wanted in our donuts.
And Ligia would always rush you.
That's because she only likes them with plum. Who does that? Anyway, I'm guessing you need my help.
You truly are your father's son. To the point. To the point. All right. It's about a certain incident at the Imperial Hotel.
I'm all ears.
It's about Petya. And the Imperial Hotel, a boy, fell from a balcony and he's dead. Those hyenas from the Warsaw Courier have already jumped on it.
How is it linked to Petya? Is he all right?
Yes, he's fine. But you see, that wretched balcony is part of his apartment.
Un joven ha muerto durante una borrachera en un hotel.
Who was the guy who died?
Ludwik Krajewski. He and Petya were from two different words. You know, the Krajewskis are... they're not wealthy.
There's nothing wrong with that, but how did he and Petya meet?
That you'll have to ask my son.
I didn't know Petya lived at the Imperial. He didn't mention it when I saw him at the funeral.
He rents an apartment. Says he's more comfortable that way. Closer to his friends. You know, I'd like to be more in touch with him.
You're not very close?
Since losing Helena, it's been up and down between us. My work kept me from devoting enough attention to him. Maybe I was too lenient with him.
And what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle?
Do what you do best. Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Petya. With all due respect to Stasio, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know the truth, whatever it is. And those Krajewskis. I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue.
I'll go see Petya. And where can the Krajewskis be found?
They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house, near the Imperial.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I'll stay here for a while.
Nobody's home?
They are. They just won't answer the door. Tobias Fagin, the Warsaw Courier.
Maybe they want to mourn their son in peace rather than talk to the press.
What are you looking for here?
Information. But I think my methods are more effective.
Then maybe I will leave, and later you can share something. Deal?
Y luego me cuentas, trato de negarse y decirle que se largue. Hombre, no estaría de más intercambiar información.
All right, if I learn anything interesting, I'll share it with you.
Great. It's a deal. I will hold you to your word.
You chased him away? Glory be. Thank you. Please, come in before he gets back. Let me at least offer you some tea.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Y tanto, hay muchas cosas.
Damn it.
Come in. Would you like some tea? My name's Krajewski. Zygmunt.
Viktor Szulski, thank you. Maybe later. I have a question.
Is it about Ludwig? Since you brushed that news hound off. All right. Ask away.
Do you get invaded by the press often?
Not a day passes without someone knocking at the door, sniffing around, reopening wounds, looking for a scoop. But each one of them also promises money. We're not wealthy, and after Ludwig's death, we have even less.
You could use some money now.
Sure, but I really don't know what I could tell the news hounds.
That's enough. Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
I found a photo of a young woman. Who is she?
This is Hannah, Ludwig's sweetheart. They had been seeing each other for a while. She was here not long ago, after what happened.
I've seen the doctor's bill.
I think this is trash.
That's enough. Did Ludwig live here with you?
Not much recently. Pietja kept inviting him to all kinds of places. Parties, dances, horse racing.
Did it happen often?
What? Pietja's invitations? Yes. I would tell him Ruskies were not appropriate company for him.
Perhaps Ludwig was impressed with it all.
You bet. But if you ask me, Pietja was using Ludwig so that others would admire him for spending time with a poor man. So, there you have it.
That's enough.
Con el pobre Ludwig para aumentar su ego.
Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
That's enough. Do you get invaded? You could...
Sure.
That's enough. Goodbye.
Mr. W.S., what's the hurry? You didn't introduce yourself, but I have my own ways of getting to the truth. W.S. Viktor Szulski. Are you one of those Szulskis? Stanisław's son?
No. What do you want?
Our little deal, remember?
My mind is clouded today. My memory is failing.
Are all temperamancers like that? In that case, until next time, Mr. W.
Realmente nunca pensé en decirle nada, o sea... por aquí hay algo. Prominente. Los Krasiowskis están en una situación complicada. Ludwig ha muerto, lo cual ha provocado que María, ya gravemente enferma, empeore. Y por si fuera poco, Sigmund no puede permitirse los costes médicos.
Hello. Mr. Shulsky, hello. Shall I inform the authorities and hospitals, or shall I wait? Your last visit has become somewhat of a legend.
This time it'll be quiet, I promise. I'm here to see Pyotr Voronin.
Is Master Voronin moving out by any chance?
Never mind. Where can I find our pest?
Room 213, second floor. You've been there already.
So, same thing tonight, gentlemen?
You bet. Who's this guy?
It's just my cousin. Hello, Victor. Meet Thomas and Franz. Did you miss me?
I'd like to have a word with you. I've heard you're in trouble.
It was Papa who sent you, wasn't it? I told him to stay out of this. Thomas, Franz, show my cousin the door.
¿Cómo lo sabía? Pa, pa, pam, pam. Una ronda más rápida. Vaya putas hostias me han metido. Debería quitarme el sangrado, por cierto. De daño, ¿eh? Que este tiene bastante salud. Nos curamos. Y palo.
As you can see, I can be stubborn.
Congratulations. Franz and Thomas are tough customers. Well, speak up. I don't have all day.
What happened that night, from your point of view?
Thanks, cousin. It's hard for me to talk about it. He was my friend. We were having fun. Whiskey, cigars, and other amusements. Ludwig got drunk and went out on the balcony. He yelled something about wanting to get higher, even higher. And then there was a scream and a shriek from down below. I stepped out onto the balcony, and Ludwig, he was down there, dead.
How do you want to end it? Your friend is dead. He was someone's son.
Yes, the Krajewskis. I know they're poor, but I can help them with that.
They say the press is interested in them.
I've heard. I'm not worried about myself, but it may damage Papa's reputation. And it could take a toll on the Krajewskis too. I want to protect them. Money is no object.
Let me take a look around.
As you wish.
Quería arreglarse el pelo, pero sus dedos estaban rígidos como la piedra y su cuerpo cayó presa de un espasmo. La horquilla de metal parecía estar electrificada con el terror. El momento que destrozó 2 vidas quedó marcado en el pequeño Valorio, transformándolo en un objeto que representa el dolor. Había un testigo en el balcón cuando murió Ludwig. Una mujer, probablemente una camarera del bar El Mosquete. ¿Puedo hablar con él?
Do you need...
No.
Let me take a look around.
As you wish.
Vale, vamos a bajar.
What now?
Mr. Krajewski, is there a sum of money that could, at least, to some extent, make up for the loss of Ludwig?
No money can undo what happened.
But it might solve other problems. I will insist.
One more thing.
That's enough.
Convencer al cabezón de Sigmund para que acepte el dinero. Insisto.
You want justice for your son, but your wife is dying. You have no choice. That's why you will take the money I'm offering.
I'll accept the money.
And you won't tell anyone about it, especially the press.
No one.
Encima que le vamos a dar dinero para ayudar a su mujer. Más la situación a tu tío Sasha. ¿Qué por aquí?
Hello, Uncle.
Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense! You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
We need to talk about Pietia.
Great. Yes, you know what? Let's start walking again. It's kind of stuffy here, you know. And on the bench, I'll be able to think straight about what you're saying. Well, shoot, boy. No matter how much it hurts.
Ludwig was killed by his own stupidity. He got drunk and started prancing on the ledge. Pietia didn't have anything to do with it.
So, the guy just slipped?
So it seems. Bad luck, misfortune.
Poor kid. I feel sorry for the Krajewskis. No parent should bury their child.
En parlant de Krajewskis, they agreed on a deal.
What deal? What did you do? Did you pay for their silence?
Actually, it was Pietia.
My son? Have you got anything else?
That's all, Uncle.
Thank you for taking care of that matter. I know you wouldn't lie to me. I believe that if your younger self had that kind of support, your life could have been different.
Tell me, what will happen to Pietia now?
What do you mean? He paid the price by losing a friend. May that be a lesson for him. I will have to talk with him about what money shouldn't be used for. And you should remember it too, boy.
But, Uncle, otherwise they could go to the press.
Maybe so, Victor. But I thought you knew better. It's getting late. I'll take a walk and think. Good night.
Good night, Uncle.
Vamos a hacer ahora la misión del sastre. Si no tiene mucha pérdida.
Well, there we have it. Am I a magician or what?
Perseguir sueños, soñar despierto, desear lo que está fuera del alcance, un fular teñido con malveína dará vida a la silueta. Los pantalones de algodón negro le añadirán clase y el chaleco con patrón de rombos le dará contraste a la combinación. Se avecina una nueva era, los hombres ya no tienen que vestirse con modestia. ¿Cómo que se divide?
Mr. Shulsky, I've got some fresh ideas for you.
Promising. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my...
I won't bother you.
All right.
A ver.
Mr. Shulsky, I've got some... I see what it is you're getting at. About the collections. We need bold Meanwhile...
I won't...
All right.
Literalmente lo único que cambia son los colores. Pues voy a ser. Horizonte de recuerdos. Y por aquí.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
Misiones. Cuando hay una zona envuelta en una niebla roja es señal de que Upir quiere enseñarte algo. Dirígete al lugar donde la niebla sea menos espesa y aléjate de los lugares donde sí lo sea. Recuerda que a Upir no le gusta que le ignoren. Si entras en la niebla, la visión desaparecerá.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Abaritsa was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me? What do you want to tell me, friend?
Better hurry, we'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
I suppose so. I don't want a husband.
You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with a censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after.
Well, there we have it.
Historias de Varsovia. A Antoni Leckie, un cuentacuentos muy famoso, le gusta sentarse en el callejón de la estación de Viena. Si te escucha decir algo sobre cómo eran antes las cosas, aprovechará la oportunidad para contar anécdotas divertidas sobre la vida en Varsovia.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
¿No? No.
Father, can a borrachera come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants. Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperomancer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with her borrachera in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene Like she did when Grazinka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact, but if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Echo un vistazo por Povisle en busca de pruebas. Bueno, cortesana no, más bien prostituta ella. Barrel Mansion.
You're not from round here, I can see.
Good evening. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
I got it. I'll see myself out. Am I a magician or what?
Las peleas nocturnas ilegales que se celebran en la calle Bialoskrovnica 5 atraen a todo tipo de aficionados a los golpes en la cara, además de llamar la atención de la policía. Sin embargo, los hermanos Sopa y Waclaw Ojo Rojo se siguen librando. Encuentra el mirador cerca de la iglesia de la Santa Trinidad. Vale, bueno, estos son más bien coleccionables, supongo. Pues vamos a continuar un poco con la historia. momento la mirada del padre buscó aquello que le había arrebatado la vida. No cerró los ojos, murió con ellos abiertos, como intentando herir con la mirada a su némesis. La ira se aferraba al cuerpo retorcido, no el dolor, la tristeza o el miedo, más acordes a un momento de peligro, sino la ira, y el hecho de que la muerte llegó demasiado pronto. Se presentó sin dar importancia a los asuntos pendientes. Furia salvaje irradiaba el cuerpo en el que anidaba. El golpe al pilar derrumbó el edificio entero, un puñetazo propinado por un puño poderoso dotado de una fuerza colosal. Caos. Aquí solo se aprecia el caos, desprovisto de cualquier pensamiento o intención. Lo que rompe la barrera de la superficie de este desorden es la destrucción, como si hubiera sido diseñado en las entrañas de aquello que lo forjó. Creo que sé que nos vamos a encontrar. Muerte de padre. Este sitio resume recuerdos de mi padre. Lo que queda de él aquí no hace más que confirmar su imagen de hombre tenaz y de corazón frío. Lo más curioso es que ya se esperaba su muerte, pero le vino antes de lo esperado, lo cual le molestaría bastante, y su muerte le sobrevino con una furia desmedida.
Am I a magician or what? Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by. Maybe he was on his way to a tryst with Svetlana.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt. Tie him up. There you go. Tighter. We took his book. Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up. Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from Niedzic, right? Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abaurice Niedzic.
Long time no see, Shulsky.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
La broma
What
más
does it feel
tranquila
like
entre hombres.
to have your life depend on me?
¿Cómo te sientes ahora que tu vida depende de mí? ¿Decirle que es algo horrible o exigir que pare?
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help and instead the boys in blue showed up and you washed your hands of it and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
A ver, estuvo feo.
I admit that it was a shitty move on my father's part.
Your father's? Well, look at this weasel. Straight to whitewashing the past. Like father, like son, eh?
Yes, I have the same family name and I'm also a Thaumaturge. But that is where the similarities end. I don't think even you despised him as much as I did. His own son.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Now, years later, maybe things have changed, but once... There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then. Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward!
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some...
Feathers? A bee? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Vamos allá. Buen tajo. Nos metes sangrado. Para. Se está fiando. luego.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone.
Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations.
Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet.
Joder, qué rencoroso.
That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a salutor here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
A ver qué hay por aquí. Sí, estos parecemos nosotros, muchachos sonrientes que estaban buscando pelea todo el rato.
Yes, sir.
Bar London. El Bar London no podría pertenecer a otro, pues representa perfectamente la naturaleza de Borrachera. Aquí las fiestas suelen irse de madre y acabar mal para aquellos involucrados. Este sitio huele a sangre, estupidez y atrevimiento, todo regado con alcohol.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Oh, Mauricio.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the salutor.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot, or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death, and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where Aboritz is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too.
Vale, o sea que esa criatura se llama Lelek.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke, interwoven with the aroma of steadfastness and heroism. Come on, you'll see the true face of Aboritz Niedzic.
Muchas cosas hay por aquí. A ver. Tras la máscara de la barbarie. La máscara de matón despiadado oculta un alma sensible, dividida en 3 sentimientos opuestos, hace malabares en la fina línea entre la belleza y la fealdad, la dulzura y la violencia. Su lado poético se impone, lo que significa que no es él a quien sigue el Lelek, pues se siente atraído por el caos y la imprudencia, no por las metáforas bonitas.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word, to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a Milk of 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars, and as for me, the streets took me in, taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs, and when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor, but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family, my shivs.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
Contarle a Mauricio lo de la marca, intentar averiguar qué marca tiene Mauricio.
I see it like this. You've always had some seed of madness inside you, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Beg pardon?
Perdón. Preguntar por el poema escrito con sangre.
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I sliced my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
I know now that you're not the one Lelek is following.
You see? Even the devil can't touch me. He's come knocking a few times, but we've never managed to strike a deal.
And you'd surely be the perfect candidate for him, but only seemingly. So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that we tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
Vale, entonces si no es él, ¿quién es?
Well, there we have it.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
Ponerse al lado de la farola. La presión es tan intensa aquí que no haría falta mucho para que alguien perdiese la cabeza. Algunas personas pierden la noción de la realidad y empiezan a ver peligros hasta en objetos inertes.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
Pelea. Vale, 12, vale. Se cura.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Let's follow them. Since I haven't yet found Lelik, that could be just where he is.
La influencia del Lelek parece estar extendiéndose por el distrito, incitando a la gente a hacer cosas estúpidas y arriesgadas. El alcohol potencia lo estúpido y arriesgado de los actos propiciados por estas personas, que dejan un reguero de sangre a su paso. Para encontrar a la que porte una marca, he de visitar el resto de establecimientos de la zona. Pues vamos al bar ruso ese.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzits, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Nyajits. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect. This is what they call a private party?
Ahí está el bicho.
What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that two.
Shash. Sembrador del caos, el impredecible e insensato Danis, cuyo corazón rebosa de ira incomprensible, oculta su sufrimiento, dolor y anhelo, dividido entre emociones conflictivas, siembra el caos y es atraído por los extremos. Su comportamiento nace de un corazón roto, que se ha convertido en su maldición. Es el quien atrae al Lelek, puede identificar su marca. O sea que el Danis este es el que lleva al Lelek.
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Danis took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing in love is driving him to irrational behavior. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself, but it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what makes Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Apego. Danis aprecia los recuerdos de Pasha, rodeándose de objetos que le pertenecieron. Obviamente Pasha le importaba. También debía de considerarle algo más que un amigo. Las distintas caras del amor. Pasha tenía un lugar en el corazón de Danis. Ahora todo lo que queda de él son los recuerdos que se encuentran en los objetos que Danis conserva cuidadosamente. El cosaco está atormentado por la muerte de quien era más que un amigo para él. Fue la muerte de Pasha la que creó su marca o solo la expuso.
I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
Pues aquí vamos, karmas. Estamos siguiendo la historia. ¿Alguna pregunta más?
You know what I think?
Contamos la verdad.
You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis' fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see your faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
Mira, Danis y Pasha eran tan buenos amigos como Aquiles y Patroclo. Quien entienda la referencia entenderá, valga la redundancia. Ahora sí, vamos a jugar a la ruleta rusa con este tío. O al
Come
juego del
on,
cuchillo.
don't make me
también me
back.
sirve.
I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Este me está jodiendo, ¿eh? ¿Qué hago? ¿Me quedo con el...?
Next time we'll play with yours.
I hope so. Let's do it your way. I won't insist.
Does this remind you of anything?
Hang on. Isn't that the same gat we used for...
Play.
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more. Ah! We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
¿Quién se volará la cabeza?
Gods of Chaos, watch over me. That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Have you lost your damn marbles, Victor?
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his shashka, right?
You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Vale. Peleita y nos hacemos con el pollo. ¿Cómo que 3? Ah, bueno, claro. Este cuenta. O le meto viajería. Ataque planeado. Y a este le meto... ¡Hijo de puta! Me ha interrumpido la acción. Me mete sangrado. Me interrumpe la acción. Ay, vale. Vamos al sangrado. Me va a interrumpir la acción el pollo. Efectivamente. Sangrado. Interrumpe acción. ¡Ah! Solo me interrumpe la acción con mi personaje, no con el salutor. Vale, de puta madre. Vale. Vale, entonces... Intenta hacer esto. Nos curamos. Es el salutor al que tenemos que cazar. Sangrado. Curamos. Vale, 12. Muy bien. Vale, ostión. Hostia, que te crió. Y me curo 10 puntos. ¿Qué puntito rico? ¡30 puntos, güey! ¿Para qué alargar esto? Boom.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Uy, se ha salvado.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Uy, cuántas opciones. Vale, a ver. Decirle que es hora de asumir las consecuencias. Dejar que busque consuelo en su tristeza. Forzar a Danis a salir del bar. Ofrecerle una confesión honesta. Dejamos que siga con ese rollo melancólico o le damos... Supongo que lo de la confesión honesta será nuestra opinión. También podemos ir del palo, oye tío, la has cagado, asume las consecuencias. Pero no voy a ir por ahí. Ni voy a forzar a que se vaya.
Tell the truth. Only the truth will set you free. You and Pasha.
You weren't meant to dwell on this. And Danis, keep your trap shut, Ataman!
I loved him. I loved Pasha. I still do. My own stupidity lost me the love of my life.
This is the wizard's fault. You're dead, you dog.
Por cierto, esto, o sea, ahora lo ves hecho una mierda porque ya tenemos al salutor. O sea, creo que cada vez que pillamos un salutor nuevo, acabamos como agotados y tenemos que ir a hablar con Rasputín para que al salutor lo ligue con nosotros, lo domestique y así, pues, como que nos recuperamos. Y aparte podemos controlar a ese salutor. No nos vamos a pelear más.
Hands to yourself, Selim. Enough arguing.
Básicamente por pereza.
I'll defend my brother's honor to the death.
Selim, Timur, brothers. I haven't lost my honor yet, but I have found peace.
Ataman.
Everybody get that? If any of you don't like what you're hearing, I can take care of you right now.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You knew the Russian roulette game was rigged, right?
No, I thought God would spare you. That's why I wanted to play with mine. You know, I've still got plans for this evening. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did, but it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abauritze.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
I really don't have the energy anymore. Respect that.
I didn't kidnap you just to let you go that easily. No, sir.
Pesado.
There's no better medicine than aquavita. Let's go drink. 4.
Literalmente estamos con una cara de mierda, sudando, y se ponen a beber. Es que la...
Show her your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy.
maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswaf was. 99 bottles standing on the wall.
Hey!
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzits.
Y después de haberme bebido 5 cubatas y 4 chupitos.
I've been to better parties.
I forgive you, because you clearly haven't sobered up yet.
If Ligia sees me in this state...
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
A ver, es culpa suya. Yo quería irme a casa.
Actually, this is all his fault.
What? My fault? That you couldn't get up 3 steps?
Será cabrón
He
el tío.
plied me with booze. I defended myself heroically,
Encima-
but sadly, I succumbed.
Ligia, my
Atacaste con
darling,
alcohol.
he put up a valiant fight, but it's impossible to resist me.
You're both utter idiots. Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
If I needed a loan, it was because I'm broke.
Then go fish around at home. A gold watch if Sataniswav's would come in handy. He doesn't care anymore.
Sataniswaf? Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
Vaya personaje.
I need to see Rasputin.
Vale, vamos a hablar con Rasputin.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will I tell Sir and Madam?
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
It's good to see you. Although, I think I can already see what you need. Let's not waste time. How about that?
I'll be very grateful to you for another round of help.
Let me share something about your pace in hunting for salutors. Aren't you losing yourself too much in it? Again?
I don't think so. And if it is, it will only improve. Thanks to you, of course.
I'm just worried. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding. You have him.
A la otra más en la Pokédex.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Have you seen the future again?
I don't know if it's the future. It could just be some symbols I don't know how to interpret. Heavy clouds drifting over battlefields, reaping a deadly harvest, and these faceless beings walking among strangely contorted bodies, and the ship, unsinkable, yet it went down with thousands on board. I feel as though I could have stopped it.
Did you watch me sleeping?
You still drool.
I think I shouldn't abuse the Nadezhinsky's hospitality any further.
That distressed woman you mentioned, Svetlana. You know, I saw her in my vision. That surly maid brought me the gossip about her that was going around town. This Svetlana is causing herself trouble.
I don't remember talking to you about Svetlana.
Maybe that's an effect of our treatments. I hope everything comes back to you.
What was this gossip, may I ask?
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. She intrigued me. I'd like to meet her. And you know, I think she needs help.
Help? What do you want me to do?
Bring her to me. I won't keep you.
Rasputin, contrólate, que tienes fama de follarte todo lo que se mueve. Sí, es el Rasputin histórico, solo que aquí, bueno, tiene cosas ficticias con el contexto. Pero sí, es ese Rasputin. Un pícaro el Rasputin, la verdad. Espérate un momento que ahora voy a mejorar. O sea, a pillar skills. Mira, ya tenemos al pollo. Desarrollo meditado de 17 a 20. Armadura glacial. Ojito, Rigidez corporal. Nos puldeamos algo tanque. Ahora es que comemos bastante daño, la verdad. Se encuentra en estado de sufrimiento. Sabotaje. Desarrollo meditado. Aumenta el daño. Armadura glacial. Un momento esto. Ataque rápido. Mental. Te hace perder concentración en lugar de recibir daño. Nah. Golpe de suerte. Otorga un 60% de probabilidades de ralentizar las acciones del enemigo. Reduce la concentración en 1. Aumenta el daño en el siguiente ataque del salutor. Le meto golpe de suerte. Perfeccionismo. Hace que cada ataque contra el enemigo inflija el máximo daño posible. Este se renta. Disminuir la concentración. Vale, lo dejo así. Lo dejaré por aquí y el próximo día full historia. Y al final, por lo que he visto, las misiones secundarias... La mayoría de misiones secundarias que tengo son coleccionables, como los cosméticos, que son literalmente colores del traje y ya está. Así que nada, chavales. Gracias a los que hayáis estado y ya nos veremos mañana.